Sorry, took me a moment. I had trouble getting it started. It's okay now. Oh. I don't know if it comes through, but can you hear, like, ocean waves? No. Just tell me if you can hear ocean waves. Okay, so you... Now. There's just something in the background. Hey, Bast. Hey. Okay, because I'm getting a separate... Hi, Zoe. I'm getting separate audio coming out of my controller. That's neat. Oh god, it's month first. Games can inflict almost anyone who's born under this constellation with a greater connection to the peach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It's believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet turmoil. Oh god. I'm guessing it put me under one of the others? Me? Consumed by Death Stranding again? Hi, Bast. Bye, Bast. I am sleepy and also excited. I enjoyed Death Stranding so much and I have no idea why. I will. I'll deliver you from the life of the dead. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as Death Stranding beats things, lost spirits of the dead found their way into our midst when they As most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. The cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. That's what happens when you poke into the void for energy. Do you know what was left of America? A porter named Sam forged a bond with bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting people through the cable network. Yeah, I still remember what it's called. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. How could Sam possibly have disappeared? Oh god. Is this where the internet went?
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever
No. So
do I deserve what I've got?
basically the entire because this is the second game, you do have to remember there's a lot of spoilers. It's not so much time. There is time fuckery thanks to timefall, which is rain that accelerates the life of the things it touches. Well, time rather. But essentially, you have this side, and they were researching ways to generate, well, energy, and they tapped into the other side.
Men sit in circles.
The issue is, when they tapped in the other side came back with them, not just providing energy.
The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city.
And it's not pretty.
Where is it that I belong?
In fact, you can't even die anymore, because pretty much when you die, everything around you will get exploded. Yeah, so if you see any like perfect craters, that's probably a person that exploded and died. There's a few special people who haven't lost their connections. So basically, the other side comes and takes you. But a few people can walk back. And Sam Porter is one of them. Well, sorry, Sam Porter Bridges is one of them.
Minus 61.
Who's played by Norman Reedus.
Cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build, lose at the trial what is left and what is right.
And babies who are kind of stopped in their development cycle are called bridge babies, and they are used as equipment. Hence the term bridge baby. And yeah, I got it. And they're kind of instrumental to surviving out in the wild, because no one else can really see or feel death to the same extent that they can, because they're in a state of like half life and half death. And Sam decided to adopt this defective one. And you kind of spend the entire game, the first game, just being with them. And now she's grown.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
I would like the audio. Yep. Okay, so I do have to ask, can you hear the gravel of the ground? Because that's half an experience by itself, and it's coming out of my controller. Well, more for me then. See if I can't change it to... Oh. Oh. Okay, for some, it's like it's. Oop. Whoops. No, no. Let me play with low. Oh. Well, I found our equipment menu. And yes, you can legit just piss if you want. Excuse me, I would like to play with Lou. I don't want to make it sad. Because I stacked it already. Like, you can probably hear some extras now that I've changed it to come out of my actual speakers, so that should be transmitted normally out.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Yeah, I was just hearing this through controller. It was neat. Although, my speakers are at a distance that it kind of still feels like it's coming out my controller, which is pretty neat. So my experience isn't affected that bad.
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
What did I say my objective was? Ooh. There we go.
Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Hmm. Does it look like I remember much of the end game? All I really remember is the journey getting there. And rebuilding that entire motorway, Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Oh! Coral crystal made is a mysterious substance that become buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1,000... What the hell's a CG? Centigrams? Hmm. Of coral crystals that Sam carries will reduce his load by kilogram. Would you like food? Nom 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 nom. Cryptobiotes. Cryptobiotes will restore Sam's blood levels. To eat a cryptobiote that's in your possession, hold right to open the weapon tools menu and select the cryptobiote from the consumable sections and press X to eat it. Well, I'll just head towards where there's gear then.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
It's a good thing I'm not carrying anything that's actually valuable right now. Well, a good thing one of us remembers what it's called.
Guess I'm doing this.
Ooh. Yes, I know it's behind me, but I want the chiral crystals. Because we know we're gonna need them. Damn it. I don't want them to avoid going this way. So the neat thing about this, or unneat thing if you want to pull it, you can't just sprint around or you'll stack it like I did earlier. And so you actually have to balance the gear you're carrying.
Not like a look at that.
As well as pay attention to what you're doing. Oh. Wait, what was that for? A mark in here. I would very much like it if it would actually put my objective back on the map. I assume it's this way? Oh, there it is.
Almost there.
Oh, that's not good. It says I can collect ladder So,
There, we made it.
can I make super long ladders then? Where's my inventory management? You recognize this fragile. Why are you pulling your gun out?
Who's there?
Have a frying pan? Seriously? Of course it does. What's with her glove? Gloves, rather. How does she not... Sorry, how does he not recognize fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
How do you not recognize fragile?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
Remember when the
I have a
Timefall
job for
beer
you.
actually had a logo
Take
on it?
And that
Was
whole
it?
mess over how
What
young
drink was it?
bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to
I
live in
don't.
hiding
Was
anymore.
it Red Bull?
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset.
Ah,
have to
right.
work it out.
Monster Energy.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger.
God, connecting all of these were a
Still on the
pain.
brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridge is no longer.
It was a thing
system
because it was
social network.
it was at
They'll
one
control
very
those things for a lot
specific
longer.
bomb, which made the
So your friends
which
and
made them, if I
coworkers all
remember
went
right.
their separate ways.
And I think you had
That's not
soda
all.
in every other place.
Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
The fuck happened in the
case you're
time away?
wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
I love those things. They were very useful.
No need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop,
Ooh.
I went and started a new group.
Okay. Oh god, there's an encyclopedia. It didn't make an energy drink. That was actually filtered water, if I remember right. Corpus, you can check terminology, various tabs. Yep. This Stranding destroyed the United States, toppling its government and grinding its social infrastructure to a halt. In its place, private ports began allocating and distributing resources of their own accord. One such delivery organization was Fragile Express, founded by Fragile's father. After he died, Fragile took control and continued where he had left off. But the rise of APAS eventually made the organization redundant, leading to its disbandment. It's downhill. The Automated Porter Assistance System, officially titled APAS 4000 but commonly referred to as simply APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the Chiral network. When network's capacity, it instantly transferred massive volumes of data when the APAS developed rapidly and was before long managing and operating deliveries all on its own. As deliveries became entirely automated, bridges withdrew from the delivery business and private organizations such as Fragile Express expanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the Chiral network, however, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the Chiral network use of the beach, where time barely passes, APAS has become more than just a delivery system. It is now involved in all areas of life, from child rearing to healthcare. Hmm? Ah, so it was called Dooms. A porter and Doom sufferer who was once a member of Bridges, Sam's Doom's ability allows him to sense the presence of BTs, but it is his ability to repatriate that makes him particularly noteworthy. Repatriates such as Sam's cannot die even when caught in void outs, and always return to the world of the living. Sam crossed North America from the east to the west with his BB, Lou, for company, and connected the entire continent to his chiral network. He also saved Amelie, who was abducted by terrorists. With help from Fragile and his Bridges colleagues, Sam took on and defeated a number of BTs as well as his nemesis Higgs. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He is now considered a fugitive, and as such, he and Lou have been taken to living a crucial life close to the Mexican border. Bridge babies, or BBs, are BT sensors that were developed by Bridges. Unborn human babies are removed from their brain-dead mothers after 7 months gestation. They are placed in pods which recreate the condition of the womb. There they are connected to the beach and are able to detect BTs. Connecting an umbilical cord to a BB's pod allows it to share what is sensed with its human user. Bridges considered BBs to be pieces of fieldware. Each BB has therefore been assigned a serial number in the format BBXX. This designation is intended to prevent users from becoming excessively emotionally attached to their BBs. Ooh. Lou, a bridge baby with a serial number BB28. Yay. Who knows, maybe he will, as a disguise. Bridge baby with a serial number BB28. When Sam first encountered BB28, the unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and earmarked for disposal, but the two formed a bond and Sam took the BB with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou instead. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to incineration. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from its pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border, where the UCA searches for them.
One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge, and we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with Dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Deadman was interesting, considering he kept dying. How often does he die again? Was it like every 15 minutes?
Chiralium
Oh, that was
contamination is
Hoffman.
severe.
My bad.
Some areas have it worse than
What
anything
did
we
Deadman
experienced
do
back
then?
in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
That was one reason you got more.
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT
Just in case you skipped the first game, I guess.
mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I remember right, if you do, I won't do it, it tricks you into thinking you'll play the first bit of the game again.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. will be waiting. Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Got that thumbs up.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
Oh,
Your destination is a
wait.
research lab
Did it
in
lead on to
southern
a
Mexico.
DLC story? I
When
thought
you
it just
arrive,
ended the game
you
and gave you an
use the
ending.
Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Remember when they first gave me guns and everything was fucking legal?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Really? I kinda just wander there until I find it.
See your destination?
Ooh.
There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I was glad to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
I hope I just cross. Dead.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination
No, I
is
kind of
up
want to
to
go
you,
through the enemies.
but think it over before getting
Your
underway.
mouse lethal. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to cross.
Delivery route finalized.
This should be fine.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to
Once
put
again,
a
I
hold
need
on
to carry
network
random
expansion
dongles with me.
until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
No surprise there. I'm surprised you can still walk after Helen is done with you.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network
Oh, look at the
can't
crypty.
grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Hold on, what the fuck am I gonna do without a baby?
Alright, let's get this done.
I'm sorry, I have skills now? I have skills now? Carrying a certain weight over long distance will improve that. Reversing natural obstacles. Running for extended periods. Moving or centering through balance and blocking attacks. So, mostly by centering balance them. Holding your breath. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. I'm too stupid for this. Defeating enemies in unarmed combat or using melee weapons. Handguns. Assault rifles. Well, I'm pretty sure there was a shotgun before, so... Ultra deck. The cargo scanner. Boop. We like our flappy friend. What's this do? What makes RB different? Rubber bullets. Okay, so this is so this thing is lethal.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Ooh. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools, select typical car, and then bumpers, cycle. I kind of wish whether it'd say lethal or non-lethal. There's the canteen. Okay, why am I getting the Metal Gear my health is depleting sound? Boop.
Come on. Keep it together.
Why do you keep tripping? Is it because you're overweight right now?
Steady.
Cool. Sometimes cargo will become lost to en route to its destination. You will receive light by way of thanks if you deliver this cargo to its intended destination. That I'm aware of.
A otros sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Sadly, I don't think Metal Gear is an applicable skill category here. Hi, Nick. Right, I always said the game said I was approaching my weight limit. It said I'm only at 60 kilograms out of 120. That just screams not the weight limit. Run, Sam, run!
Oh, almost lost it there.
Meh. What's that for? Oh, if only.
In bed has been redeemed.
Cold
Your
being
sentence
blind as
is
to what Nick
nigh.
redeemed.
Oh god, what the fuck? Why am I in bed now? Oh god. Why are you making me do this in bed? What did I ever do to you in bed?
Played with me, I mean, what?
I should have known better in bed. Why you like this, Nick? In bed?
Because I'm silly in bed.
You do realize how long this stream is gonna be, right? In bed?
Yes, I do know how long this stream is going to be in bed.
Why are you like this, Nick? In bed?
Because I'm silly. I'm allowed to be. Actually, I don't know how long this stream is. I'm sorry. In bed. I got the silver cattail in bed. What?
No, Nick, that's not the issue. In bed? I've
What's the
barely
issue?
been streaming an hour, and as natural, as always, I'll be streaming the entire time until I stop. Several hours long in bed.
Oh, fair. If it really makes it the issue, don't worry. I'm fine with losing the points.
That's not how that redeem works, Nick. That's not how the redeem works. In bed.
Well, I'll pick up the slack in bed.
They didn't spot me. Oh. Do, 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 do.
Damn, I can't believe a 3-year-old video in bed became a lot, became only viral as of recently just because it has a funny acronym in it.
Oh, because people now have to understand what future is.
Yep.
Shame that the Mexican
Federal
enemies aren't
Unemployment Tax
luchadors.
Act.
In bed.
In bed.
In bed. Just remind me every once in a while that I still need to be in bed.
Yeah, I will remind you every once in a while in bed. EP in bed.
Multi-purpose ammunition allows for non-lethal neutralization of human target. What the fuck? That's still no effect on BTs. In bed. What the fuck's the point of the difference then? Yeah. Moving into strong headwinds will help out, but strong tailwinds will be like moving around during periods of struggling will also drain your stamina from that. I kinda wish he just kept triangles the action button.
In bed.
In bed.
Honestly, I think you should be allowed to refuse a redeem if necessary. In bed.
I'll redeem your penis. In bed.
In bed? Oh no! Well, you don't have to grind for the heat. After all, he needs a soul, and it's his replacement.
That sounds like penis talk. In bed.
In bed? Oh, really?
Damn, that one was strong. But yeah, this is neat. That, like, I can actually take shelter by getting up against the wall properly. So. Yeah. And look, he's covered in crap. Bed.
Yay!
Buildware is categorized by where it's equipped and can be switched out quickly from this menu. Select the category with R and use L1 and R1 to cycle through the options. When you press X to equip or use your chosen piece of equipment in bed.
Good start.
Me?
I'm just calling him good because he's a good boy.
Professor Crystal. Yeah.
Sylvester
You
Crystal.
can wear the cap backwards in bed.
Oh, damn.
Oh, they drag. Oh. No? I'm not sure if this helps or not. Maybe. Yeah. Meow.
Meow.
Okay.
Otros no sonarán en Bleach, pero yo me pongo a chambear.
How do you
Why
do the
did you-
walk-ins? The walkies?
Walkie. Yeah. Means
Get squinch from me. Stop.
no, good thing I got a ladder. Bed.
Ladder in bed? What do you need that for?
The fuck? Yeah. In bed.
In bed?
What the hell? Look, you can just equip multiple. Very good.
10 meter
Yeah.
extension. In bed.
In bed. 10-meter extension for real in bed.
Not long enough. You know what? I will connect 2 ladders. Fuck it, why not? In bed. Boop. Meh. Boop. Meh.
Was too close.
Meh. Ah. Well, I can say this thing for sure. In bed. If there's 5 of you, I will never go hungry for the lack of delicious meals. Or at least delicious looking
Understandable,
meals.
same.
In bed. Do 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 do.
Very tasty stoltives.
Jamesy.
Mm-hmm.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world, look back on likes you've given to and receive. In other words, enjoy seeing screenshots you capture in photo mode. Yeah, in bed. How's it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou's having fun playing around with just a while ago, is now fast asleep in dreamland. Send you another message as soon as you can, which we'll check out in your ringtone. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. In bed.
In bed.
Ooh. Oh, sounds tasty. In bed.
Wow. Big team steam.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Can't have the dead
Distinct
becoming
lack
back
of
to life.
sombreros. In
I'm
bed.
not saying in bed after that. Out of principle.
I realize it could not have been easy to come all this
He's
way.
team lack of sombreros in
You
bed
would
for
never know
real.
it by looking at this stuff.
For you.
Thank you.
In bed.
For eel
We wrote
on
this stuff
pod
off
in
as
bed.
lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
In bed?
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us
He's
should
a
allow
man
us to
everyone can
establish
rely
a
on in
connection
bed,
between
for real.
Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
In bed?
The penis is in bed.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's asleep right now, if anything. Oh, what?
Yeah. Oh.
In bed?
Power in the ground weapons with considerable ammo bursts, and people effective against targets, reloading slow moves. Rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges too. Comes fitted with. Oh, wait, I wasn't done reading that. In bed. Comes fitted with a light and semi-auto and full auto. In bed.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
The evaluation you receive with portal will contribute to your overall portal grade calculated by APAS. This type of This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter as well as your delivery styles, calculated from the number of likes and received during the course of an order. Hold start to open the corpus for a detailed explanation. Yeah, embed.
Embed.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended
that
up
would do it.
facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity,
In
chiral
bed.
contamination has only grown worse. All these problems
You know
have
only I need to
contributed
stay in
to
bed,
an
right?
increased suicide rate,
In
which
bed.
in
I know.
turn has
I wanna say
resulted in
too.
even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network,
A little silly.
we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
In bed.
More good news. Hungary has now lifted their veto, so Ukraine is now getting the €90 billion loan to use. In bed.
Yay.
Thank you again for everything.
Fuck
Now
Gru.
get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
He needs a shower. In bed.
Yes. Hmm.
Cool.
Oh. Is that how that works? Okay. Um.
No. Where's Kojima's feet grab? Yeah.
I know, right? In bed?
In bed.
In bed.
I wanna fuck around in my room. In bed. In your room. In bed.
In bed. Hmm. Oh.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
Same as it ever was.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, as it ever was, in bed.
In bed. In bed for eel. For eel.
I'll touch you in bed. For eel, for eel. In bed.
You know I'm in danger. Wiggle, wiggle. In bed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the same as it ever was is a song by A Man Without Hats. Is that right? No, that's many for nothing. Same as it ever was. It is a lyrics in a song called Talking Heads. Once in a Lifetime.
Oh, he doesn't pull it on top of the hat. Shame.
Oh,
Oh,
shame.
in bed.
In bed.
No way. All right.
Oh, good. Orion made an auto importer for the backpacks. Monster energy in bed.
I'm on see your energy in bed.
Right. In bed.
Right.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Mm-hmm. I still find it so funny. I used to call it debris Derberus. I was not a smart kid. What the hell was that sound? Oh, it was you pressing this group. I see. Appa. Mm-hmm.
don't live, ask me. Tell us about your day, but end every sentence with in bed. Oh, you want to hear about my day? All right, let's get cozy. I woke up to the sound of my alarm in bed. Then I realized it was time for breakfast. In bed, I had some tuna because, duh, in bed. Later, I watched some cat memes in bed. Checked out the stream in bed. Finally, I ended my day dreaming about tentacles in bed.
Understandable.
Understandable. Same. Oh wow. In bed?
It's taking a stupidly long time to load, isn't it? In bed.
Yeah, in bed. Is there like a little like loading thing by chance in the corner that you might be blocking, or no?
Yes, there is. It's the Bridges star.
Oh, okay.
That's in the corner, underneath my button.
Ah, okay.
In bed.
You're sitting on it, I see. I bet Orang's jealous.
Okay, let's give it another minute and then I'll just alt F4. Since it doesn't seem to wish to load. Yeah. In bed.
In bed. Hmm. Yep, sitting on a monster can in bed. I still have a link to the archived post from the origin I'm sure you're referencing. Can't remember if I was the one who archived it, but I don't know if the person necessarily wants it to be spread around. That's why I just give it out willy-nilly. There's a bit of a language barrier, so.
This is a language barrier. In bed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't.
At optimal levels, no irregularities detected at this time.
We didn't have this last one, though. In bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 26 seems to be about.
Cutie say sign bed.
Hmm?
In bed.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Recycle some of these. Help up facilities powered by recycling unwanted equipment or storing materials. Try doing this if the facility doesn't have enough of the materials you need. In bed.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once timefall is coming down hard in this area, cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, Take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people.
No, God, please, no!
You can make another port each day.
No!
Each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Why do you want me to mount on bed? Why are you like this? On bed. Meh.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
It's a grape shot cannon, right? Like the thing that goes in the typical cannons of grape shots? Yeah, grape shots.
No, it's usually filled with a lead, like a standard lead cannonball. Oh, sorry,
No, I
cannonball.
looked up grape shot cannon. It's a grape shot cannon.
Any cannon can be a grape shot cannon. It's just filling it with smaller balls. That's it. In bed.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. I'm definitely skipping the draft now. I don't want to get the flu.
That's the only thing that's stopping you from joining the draft, is it? Yeah.
Oh no, there's many different things, but that's just one of many.
About that.
No. it would be absolutely great. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Why are you like this? I don't know if I can recycle out one of these. Yeah, in bed.
In bed.
I'm carrying too much shit for this in bed.
Huh?
By the way, apparently Jonathan Ferguson has been now on a predecessor of the Thumper, which was a 3-shot GL. And now I'm trying to work out how to unlock Saw 3.
Why you like this doll? In bed?
It gets freaky in bed.
And yes, I'm taking all of the loot.
Your Mauser Luton.
In bed. Whoops. Or a potential dip. Oh. And bad.
Hi, Ryan.
Meow.
Good morning.
Orion, help. Nick did something terrible.
Yeah, I forced her to say
In bed.
in bed all the time. In bed.
Amazing.
He had enough money to redeem
really
it,
is
so he
dumb.
did. Yeah. In bed.
Where are you up to, Nick?
Mint.
Me. In bed.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, I'm opening it up then. Hey, you look a little way down.
What gave you that, Joe? In bed.
The warning is saying that you're putting too much strain on your body.
Well, I'm still in this truck, so I had to bring it over here. In bed.
Okay, I'm gonna break your bed.
Okay. I assume you're moving them.
Not yet, but I'm going to re-dye it.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna break yours.
You still play as Sam in this game, right?
Yep.
Okay.
In bed.
I'm in danger.
I thought that was Sam, but it's not 100% certain from the angle.
How about now? Think it looks like Sam? In bed.
Yes. Sorry, whose face did they scan?
Norman Reedus. In bed.
Right, that was it.
And yet, oh no, wait, it does
it's
indeed
clearly
have
Norman
the
Reedus.
important thing. So yes, it does also include his face. Sorry, not his face, his feet. In bed.
Of course it does.
That's good.
Yeah, because Kojima's always gotta scan everyone's feet.
I respect the grind.
Like, it's marginally concerning, but also respect. What the fuck sort of vehicle is this? In bed.
In bed.
This thing can jump.
And going out in the rain. Rain that makes you old.
Yep. In bed.
A rain that makes you old, yep.
Are you still
Pat, you know what happened?
We're in Mexico now. In bed.
Oh, okay. What's up, Nick?
Have you seen my horse flute? The flute specifically with my haunts in it.
Can it double jump though?
No. I've seen like 50 others.
I checked all the ones in our system, it's not any of them. Let me go outside and see if I can, maybe there's not enough room in the house to spawn the horse.
Did you check your backpacks?
Yep. Even use the search feature.
Stretch my legs.
I fear it might be in a chest somewhere in the world.
double
it's none
checked.
of these.
I don't have any random force flutes. I do not.
Okay. Hmm.
Do 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 do.
Grab all these force flutes for a second.
I have one on me just to be able to sort my backpack real quick.
You know you can do that via JEI, right?
Oh, the memory? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll put
Yeah,
it
you
back
can
in
just
there.
drag them from the side. I don't see any horses. Oh yeah, I took the shards of Laputa out of the RS system.
What's that?
The floating island thing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I put them in. I made a chest so that nothing else can be stored in it. Obviously, if you need to store other stuff in it.
I just figured, yeah, it's fine if I just throw those in there. It's mostly gonna have the codexes. Oh yeah, I should make another one of those real quick.
And make enough ingredients for me because I have some stuff to give to you too.
Ingredients?
For the codex.
Yes, I'll make 2 of them.
Don't make. Wait. Does that get activated when you make it? When you make it or not?
No, when you use it.
Oh. How dare you kill 4 rats? Hang on a minute. Oh wait, here. Oh, give me the back. No, give me the back. No.
I learned 2. How many did you learn?
18.
God, I picked up a lot.
You picked up or did you craft? Because I crafted the ones I gave you.
I picked them up. Sometimes there are structures in the world that contain the, like, codex pages.
Oh.
Codex entry is what they're called. When you use them, they teach you a random clip of whatever tier they are.
Okay, yeah.
So I really don't know what I gave you because I didn't pay that much attention.
Fair.
Oh, okay. We have a die spell. Bounce, break, conjure, mage, like, cut, bell, grow. I got farm, interact, knockback, launch, name.
Name is what I got. That's one of the ones you learned.
Make an engineer's power glove. Engineer's power glove, make. Last.
God damn it.
No.
Bed.
What?
I'm just trying to, quite frankly, fix all of my boxes I'm carrying.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go.
In bed.
Bed.
Let's see if I can get another tamed potato beetle.
Oh, that's where the
can't
pink bed was. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna test something real quick.
Okay.
What?
Huh? Oh, I got hurt all of a sudden. I'm making hurt. Someone gave me the plague. Oh, there's a feral rat next to me.
Yep, that would be a plague rat.
How do I get rid of the plague? Oh, right, leech.
Yeah, there are a few different ways. Please stay away from me.
I already have no plague.
Oh, great.
I had a plague thing on me. Wait, I still have the swirlies though. How did mosquito get to the nether portal? What the fuck?
Yet.
Oh, you have the plague too, it looks like.
I just cured it.
Oh, I have the plague again. God damn it.
Yeah, there's another trap. Here, take these. Oh, I got it again.
You two want to, like, stop that in bed?
Stop talking or stop getting the plague?
Stop getting the plague in bed?
Yes, we would actually like to, yes.
I'm gonna stay away from you for now until the particle effects go away.
What am I looking for?
I'm gonna become a hermit in the mountains.
I'm gonna spawn in a regular wireless crafting grid to test this.
I got the plague again, how the fuck?
So apparently the dimension card just doesn't work.
Oh. Weird.
Thanks for the help. Man.
Okay, is somebody giving me the plague? They've got the plague again.
You see.
I don't think there's much point in any of these staying in here. Don't they know with me? In bed.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Another Porter? You mean like Sam Porter?
Yeah. In his penis. In bed.
Whoa. In bed?
Motherfucker.
Why are you talking about yourself?
No. No, I just got attacked by a plague rat.
Oh, again? God damn.
No plague rat.
Up.
Penis is a plague rat. In bed.
No, not in bed.
How do you know?
Because I know his penis is not. It didn't taste like plague.
How do you know what plague tastes like?
I've been sick before.
Plague?
Not with the plague, but I've been sick before. Feels like a lot of snot.
Not very snoggy build of you. In bed.
No, not very snuggy build of me. Oh, pill. Oh, why did I fucking stutter there? God damn it. Orion, Elena's making me stutter.
Good.
Who's...
I'm tired today.
You wanna go lay down?
No. I'm just
Okay.
always tired. It's fine.
Fair.
Have you tried taking your penis off? In bed.
No. I would prefer if it stayed attached.
But you could just like leave it in the bathroom or something and then you wouldn't have to keep swinging it around all day.
Yeah, he's got a hose.
In bed.
He doesn't really. In bed.
Wiggle wiggle. Squinch.
Wiggly.
In bed.
Yeah.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Which not
many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Look at my slide detour.
Slightly.
In bed.
Okay, I think I'm cured of the plague now. And I just waited it out, to be honest.
Yep.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I
UBB
posted
spotted.
an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Where the fuck did I get it again from?
The only people
Staying away
that
from you,
still
then.
live here other than myself are elderly.
Oh, I'm not at the
The last of the
base.
younger residents
Okay.
decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
Do you mean the bandits
I
already
know
took out and
this
wiped the
isn't the sort of thing
place
that
clean?
a porter like you normally does, but
Yeah.
if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me see about this aid task. Oh. I have to go back to C1? Oh, shit. Oh, it's C1 distribution, that's fine. All good, all good, all good. Yeah. In bed.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay, so the task is... Why is that a point of interest? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, in bed. You work... Okay, bring your lad over. I guess I'll just run the battery flat? Like, what are they gonna do? Stop me? Meh. 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 Meh.
Delivery route finalized.
No, that wasn't all my route, but okay. Meh. I want to recycle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Meh.
Nafluke Erglement Kunway Ersilik Morgan Ars.
What?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, I've been watching it and the battery's not charged this entire time, so that's gonna be a problem. Yeah.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm dead.
Cutie says Mal.
Meh.
If she's adorkable, in bed.
He's very dorkable in bed, for real. In bed.
No, dork you. In bed.
Huh? Oh no!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, chiral creatures are definitely new. So that's something. Yeah. In bed. One of these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out later.
Nick pulled some stuff pumpkin out of RS system. I found it while pillaging a village.
Ooh, thank you.
Books. Death Strider. Read. Sodas.
The battery's about to run itself flat soon. In bed. Uh-oh. Yep, that's it. Bed. Wish I had some of the blood grenades. Bed. The issue is carrying it all. What the fuck? No, this isn't quite where I wanted to pull it, but...
Nice.
Okay. Okay. The hell was that about? Hey. In bed.
In bed. I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go take a clam chowder into the shower.
Shiralian Rex. Its vision is based off of movement.
Is it now? Yep. Would you mind keeping yourself like entertained for a minute? I'm my oh, there we go. It finally came through. I need to pee and I think I also need to get something to eat. At least for breakfast. I'm not eating Greek sausage roll, and I can tell. In bed.
Now then. How the fuck did this weigh so much?
Not complete.
Hmm. Can't wait to have my own car again. In bed.
Hey guys, who the fuck gave Jeff another PCC? Cause I see another random tower in the distance again.
It does seem a little weird, doesn't it? Although I also forgot my gun. Oopsie. In bed. Okay, that's it. We're not playing nice anymore. In bed. Damn, taking a bit of internal shock damage. Fuck. Meh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to start abandoning some of this. And by that I mean I'm gonna recycle a bunch. You bet. Fuck.
Come on. Oh, right. Nectar of the gods.
Construction process now complete. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, we'll quickly loot and dismantle all their stuff, and then we'll get back to actually continuing on. I did fuck up a bit getting into combat.
Oh, yeah.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
God damn. Yeah.
I would appreciate it if it actually told me how much was actually in my canister, so I can canteen,
Stay focused.
so I knew what we were up to. But no, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what to do, Sam.
Masturbate furiously, call it. In bed. Fuck. Great. Great, 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 fucking great. Yeah, bet.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Wait. I'm going to strangle them.
Kinky, in bed.
Dimky. Yeah, bet.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
God damn it.
I only hope there's not more loot, because I will go out of my way to pick it up. Yeah. I blame Nick since he's busy taking a shower in bed.
Is this the best you got?
So. This is fine. One of these days I'll have an exoskeleton again and I'll be able to do my stuff. Until then, Sapphire. In bed.
So
I kind of need Sam's recovery. Sam, I need your stamina to recover. Wait, can I cheat? Oh, it didn't work.
I'm gonna hop over to a different voice chat for a bit. See you later, Al.
Bye bye. You bet. No, apparently having an empty stamina doesn't seem to do much. Come on, Sam, you can make it. In bed.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'll get in there eventually. I've eaten your pizza cutter. Oh, by the way, as much as this sounds like a joke, I am actually playing one-handed right now, because there's nothing else for me to do. Although, my hand does hurt a lot. In bed. Let me just take a picture.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
This is incredibly uncomfortable. I bet. No, the crab claw does not look like this in the fucking slightest, and I know because I've practiced it for many, many years. In bed.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Doesn't look too bad to me. You did well.
Yeah, I accidentally took a bit much damage during combat. Instead of just shooting everyone, unfortunately. Yeah.
Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
The fact there's a bit of red that I bypassed irritates me. Hopefully it's not a pizza delivery point. You bet. Oh. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bridge link shall remain 0, for I believe it requires online play. And since we're permanently offline, meh, yeah, bad.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Why do I have to ask what's a blood grenade? Yep, exact same thought. It's Sam's blood, which made the blood grenade.
Up until now, our primary weapon weapons against these entities have been created with
He's the one.
doom sufferers. Production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version.
Oh, okay. No, this makes more sense now.
In any case,
Yeah,
we won't
in
need
bed.
to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Gate quick detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Beep 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 beep. I don't need CMP, thank you. Really? Doesn't even show him on the toilet anymore? Okay, yes it does. No, it's just shower. Sad. Pizza. In bed. Yeah, the most important about that is that I got my stamina back. In bed. Ooh. So, tell me honestly, how many feet pics do you think Kojima took of Ruiz's feet? In bed. No. No chance in hell. Anyone who thinks 6 seconds funny should be shot. In bed.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out,
I had to argue against about Nick from this yesterday because he brought up 6ix9ine and was like, yes, the difference is we say 6ix9ine and that's the joke. We understand the joke. There is a joke. There is a meaning behind it. You say it once. That's it. 6-7 to me. From my own understanding, we have no direct equivalent. The closest I can think is when you stick your fingers in your ears and you just go la 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 la. The point is to annoy the other person to leave you alone. And from the way that it's used against every other generation is basically the same effect. Yes, exactly. So 69 has a punchline. 6-7 is just noise. That's all it is. No meaning, nothing to it.
According to our initial survey,
I know, there might be someone who ends up looking at this conversation for some unknown reason. Who knows, maybe they got lost and found this spot somewhere. In either case, still annoyed. Current brain rot is terrible. If there's no meaning to it, there's no point to it.
Obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles,
Yeah, but
there'll only be a giant crater.
Shut up.
So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order.
Blood grenades are going to be my only way of combating them, it seems like. In bed.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you You can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Oh no, I didn't even write the route. Okay, that's a cloud. Ooh, how am I climbing here? Do I want to follow the path down or do I want to climb up and around? You know what, I'll climb up and around. In bed. Although up and around is the only way that I managed to speak with you at eye level, so... I'm not sure why we don't have at least, like, a very basic understanding / usage of hemostatic weaponry. Because, you know, it's like, Sam can just inject his shit into stuff and we can fight BTs, but nope. Yeah. In bed. No.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Oh fuck. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh. And then like some juice in.
Okay. Let's step in.
And that. Fuck what? Fuck who? Me? In bed? Fucky!
I assume Orion went to the same place I did?
No, he said he went to a different voice pool. In bed.
Okay. That's fine with me. Oh, I see. I'm gonna follow him down.
Yep.
But I'll...
Don't worry about me. Go for it. Yeah.
Construction process now complete.
What the hell? Beep. Me.
I just realized I changed one.
Hi, Mike. In bed.
Wait, did you hear what I said just before I sort of realized I changed one?
No.
Oh, you can still chat with me if you want to, Ryan. I just just realized I can't do that.
It was getting a little bit too loud in there anyhow.
Okay.
Finally, I have a maxed out adventurer kit. Now I just need to get the swimming guide and, oh, I actually need the other one too. I guess I'll look for more places to do archaeology.
Thank you kindly.
Oh boy, we're hacking PDFs again? Lovely.
Why are you hacking PDFs? What the PDFs ever do to you?
Well, because they seem to be an easy vector to put malicious code on, so...
Almost like a proprietary format that nobody knows everything about it. It's bad.
Yeah, that typically is bad, yeah.
How
People
bad?
can't audit it as easily.
Oh, there's a 0 day. 0 day meaning that it's not known. Obviously, obviously you can have people audit your code. It's just the general public can't audit your code. And if you have a ton of potentially free labor auditing your code that you don't have to pay and point out, hey, this is a vulnerability, you can patch out and keep your customers safe and coming back. Obviously, with Adobe, they're already losing customers. Anyway.
But Adobe are fucks, so I don't see what the issue is.
Yes, I know, they're already losing customers. I understand. They wouldn't do it anyways.
Adobe have been losing for years. Everyone knows they're cunts.
A 0-day vulnerability is a security hole in a computer system that's unknown to developers or anyone capable of mitigating it until the vulnerability has already been exploited. And that has been being exploited since December.
December?
December. And if you were to have been audited by, you know, a fuck ton of people who may or may not want to audit it, given that it's Adobe, yeah.
I think we just need to stop using PDF. Why is the game lagging again?
I mean, there are proprietary alternatives, yes. Not proprietary, open source alternatives.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is that something other than PDFs we can use?
Yes, there are a bunch of them. A document file such as like in Microsoft Office is not out of the question. There is open document format, which is probably better, but again, not every thing supports uploading such file types. Not particularly because, not for any particular reason other than they probably just didn't think to allow for that file type, even though it should be completely compatible.
Hmm.
For example, when I apply to jobs, they typically don't allow for open document formats. And have to convert them, which is not hard, but yeah. And it's not like you can't open document formats in Microsoft Office. You legitimately can. And I'm pretty sure that Adobe Acrobat supports the myriad of PDF alternatives. So. and you are able to unlock
The only thing I can
document
think
file
is
can be
that
edited to
they're
PDF.
harder, question mark, to edit.
Yes, you can still lock them.
Yeah.
And also they're harder, but you can't like just not only just recreate it, but just assemble it and be able to edit it down the line. They just don't like the tools just aren't either a lock band, a paywall, or took time to actually develop. So now they're out there. So you could just edit any PDF file you want. So. As an example, the zero-day exploit, I'm sure, is not using any randomly created, or not randomly created, but like just created by the hackers, or PDF that's created by the hackers, but is probably already existing ones that they've put malicious payloads into. I don't know if they're just using the same tool, but I wouldn't be surprised if the same tool could be modified to be able to do zero-day exploit. Yeah, in fact, I'm fairly certain it can, given that a lot of these tools are open source. Plus, you could definitely just do it with Adobe Acrobat, like just modify that. And...
Okay, I had to double check. You did say a Messier E and not a Messier cat, because I got very concerned. Like me.
Me?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Why the hell is there a ladder symbol? Oh, oh. Well, that's real.
In bed.
I get my man.
Okay. Brings us up to 8 eyes. 9. We just need 3 more.
I hope not. In bed.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that,
I just kind of murdered that frost mob before it could get an attack in. It would have one-shotted me. What? Already been in this tower? Maybe you've already been. Nope, it was me.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you.
No matter. Continuing on.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable, we're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Pulled out the roller. I need to go faster. Yes.
Ooh. Okay, MP bullets now effective against BTs. That's useful. In bed.
Hey Nick, do you want an ore vein to mine?
Sure.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate
What do you mean
with
shot at?
studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am.
And now, good?
You're here too.
No. Oh wait, maybe. No, it's ectoplasm.
Before your arrival, chiral density
There's an undead army approaching from the west.
hitting significantly higher
Yeah, I'll
ranges than
take care of
before.
it.
This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT
Oh boy,
appearance.
terrarium
I've
mechanics.
shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs.
Don't see
Because if a
them.
giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Down the hill, maybe? Yeah, there they are.
The delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate
it's nickel.
if you want to keep a few on
Nice.
hand.
Very nice.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for
In
now,
my pants, you should have a look.
in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
Okay.
That's both
In
mine
bed.
and
Hold it
Deadman's
down.
recommendation. We'll keep
What makes you think it's not already out? I'm a VTuber.
Fair enough. They are known for that.
That's an annoying amount of skeletons.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
We need to kill
Nor
literally
do we know
every
the state of
single
any
one of
continent
them.
other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium.
Why is he playing with toys?
Yes.
In bed.
Beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate.
Last one.
Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
Of course, exactly one
They spoke
fucked up
English.
again.
And they confirmed that they had indeed come from far away Australia.
All this shit they
We
dropped.
finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity.
Where did it
But Australia
go?
had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Really? Don't even get a break? It's always like this. In bed.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Oh, soul jar.
I have no idea what the soul jars do. Or how
Stacks.
to use them.
Well, mine contains 3 souls already, so I think I know what it does. Given one of them's a... Wait, no, actually, no. Never mind.
Okay, my gun will be more useful.
Now I'm gonna go up to this village up here. Where is
In
the
bed.
quad? Up there. There we go.
In bed.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Yeah, that's some ugly fucker. In bed. I like how you can see all this extra pointless stuff I brought. Now this I definitely don't like. So my controls for dodging changes based on whether I have a weapon out or not.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yep. You know, very fucking useful. Give me my fucking controls.
Are you still mining that vein, Nick?
No, got it all.
Okay. How long me again?
Why?
So you confirm this waste zone?
Oh.
Name it.
I just wanted to make sure because I'm still charging my...
Apparently I didn't bring enough grenades.
Okay, I'm gonna run through the rest of it.
Okay.
How is the assault rifle more effective than the grenades?
Use yummy assault rifle.
It was not like this in DS1, that's for sure. I'm dead.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ow.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've
Yeah, pretty
confirmed
much.
the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, it was especially great when you had the custom grenades, because it was like, oh yeah. So you could just throw them normally, and that does some damage, but the level 1, like standard emo grenades would have done more damage. Or you can charge it, and just keep filling it with the blood, and it will just do more and more damage the more you pumped into it. But now I have to completely recycle all those grenades. They're kind of all gone. Yeah, if I'd known, I probably could have just finished it with one burst from the light machine gun I'm carrying. I'll recycle this gun as well. No point in carrying extra around. in bed. Boop, 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 boop.
Good morning. I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Huh. Okay, it might not be worth. Because I can't do anything with the metal. Well, there's a button that auto-arranges it. Why didn't it tell me about that one then? No, 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 they're lure grenades, if I remember right. If I remember right. I think one of them might have been a repellent grenade. Yeah, lure and repellent. Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather forget about those grenades in bed.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. that as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Blue in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
No.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Damn it, dude.
Sam.
Because they can tap into
Did you know about this?
the other side anyway, so
It's news to me too.
I mean, it's not like they can't take other stuff to like stuff the other side, so...
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Yeah, that's the... just... something else. Bididididid. Bididididid. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Stop on the way back. Oh, this is gonna be a round trip, so it's not gonna be that bad. It might be worth putting down some ladders. Oh well, in bed.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run...
Naturally, we've edited his final messages into these comedic TikTok meme reels.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
All of it, huh?
Pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
I'm gonna leave it here for right now.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Hi, Onion.
I am back.
Welcome back. Well, I'm pretty sure they've changed up the design of... Well, they did it for the vehicles as well, but Trike's definitely changed. Where's my bike?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm also going to eat lunch. So.
Oh, those definitely handles weird. Like, it's very responsive, but it feels weird as hell. Okay.
Imagine running straight into a pole at high speed with this, right up between the legs.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Good way to die, that's for sure. I am enjoying the fact that I don't have to do anything, I can just pick shit up. I can aim! Oh god, those are some very funky controls, but... I swear there was not a bit of questing around here. No? Very silly. In bed. Aha, got it. Yeah, you guys. The controls are very, very special. Since the controls get fudged around a bit depending on what's going on. In combat is different to not having your weapon. On a vehicle is different to being on foot.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Like, it's understandable. Still weird. Somewhat annoying. Jump, jump.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. Might have work for you later.
Order completed. Well done.
I might have some extra work for you later, Winks.
Wink, wink. Meh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Just remove that one.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
One more gentle route.
Delivery route finalized.
The fuck do you mean, finalized? Nah, that's not markers now, I guess. Still has space? Load more? Interesting. That's fine for now. Me. In bed.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm not actually seeing it charge. Like, it's saying it's charging. I believe it's charging. I don't see it charging. Why do you keep leaving stuff all over the place? Cool. I'm try how I feel with all these materials though. I'm gonna offload them inside the that thing. The depot box thing. I forgot what it's called.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
What's up with all the materials?
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us.
You're a cut above the rest, that's
Ooh.
for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
Ooh. Ah, Christ. So I do have to max out all the shelters again.
Your mouse out
Because
in
there's a
the
good chance they'll
open.
give me stuff. Yeah. In bed.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take... I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy!
Well done.
artist is. They're around, probably.
I eat it yummies. Give me kitty food.
There she is.
What?
Oh god, that's a bit out of my way. Hey, it's riddled.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if I remember right, you need at least 1 star before they'll agree to join the chiral network. So I know too. I will need to build a generator. The tires are inventive. Seriously, look at them. In bed.
these are some interesting tires. There is a reason tires have stuff in the middle of them. By the way, it helps with structural integrity.
And shock absorption.
Yeah.
But then again, you could just say meh meh meh, new materials and crap.
I mean, they do have floating bridges, so yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if you use some of the chiridium, that helps, you know, offset gravity, so that could be used in place of, like, shock absorbers and such.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh, I get it, so it would have... very comedic. Unfortunately, I'd be extremely mad, because it just means I wasted the PCC.
Are you a reporter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
In bed.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Get laid?
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Oh, that's a new order right there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
So, is there anything here that I can take them? No.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
No, thank you. Difference. Okay, how fuck's the battery? It's not telling me. Wonderful. It is fucked. But at the very least it's on the network, so. Fine. Yeah, I'll just do on foot while I wait for it to charge. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, sure, okay. Pretty sure the spikes are on the wrong side, but whatever. That didn't happen. What's with my stuff? Did I not deliver?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
So glad you're back.
Let down the top a little bit. I'll just build a generator when I'm further along. What the heck was that? Push down to near the bottom of the hill. If I can see in the sun. I need 600 metal. Fuck me.
Let's do this.
I only have 400? Oh my. Not the real reason I made these things, but you know what? This is fine. Helps with climbing. Yeah, man. Jesus Christ.
More Momo Mao, Mao, Mao Mao, Mao.
What a meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Press this pain ass. I think I'll just climb to get back down. Is there an easier way to get over here? Yes, there was. A much easier way. Okay, hopefully I can reach it from this side. Easily, in fact. Might still need a ladder.
Sign detected nearby.
Yo, bro, breakfast talk?
Yay. And walk over. And then I can pick up some more metals. Oh. The game bullies me and makes me do stuff that I want to do.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Good evening, Sam.
Yeah, well, give me a minute. Apparently, I need to climb down. Hear me. I don't know if I even need this to climb up, but... I probably don't. Might help. And it's not like they'll make these things go away on their own, so... I do believe there's some deterioration, but should be fine outside of tidal areas. Did she just drop her stuff down the hill and let me pick it up? Because this is what it seems like.
Nagel says mouth.
Meh? What's that finger? In bed. Still have to say, by the way. Nick, you realise it's been 5.5 hours and I still have to say in bed, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
This is what you made me do!
I'm sorry. Again.
I'll make you sorry. Zip.
Oh? Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm in danger. Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Hmm.
It's a 9-hour stream today after all.
Gosh. Not going that long. Nah, before it was more reasonable to do that excessive length because, you know, I was getting up earlier. No, not so much. I kind of stream like an hour later. I can't remember why I started streaming an hour later. I cannot tell if this is faster or slower than walking up normally, but at least it doesn't use up my grip gauge. It is slower. Got it. I should have just brought a shit ton of it. Ah, that's only because I could walk. Maybe it was too steep then, no. I don't know why it does sit behind him when he's done. It's like, you could just let go. This is just not steep enough for me to care. That was a waste of spikes. Oh well. In bed.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could...
Oh good, because I need 200 metals from you.
Oh. I've also... It's too...
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah. Bed. Fuck.
Oh.
Nice. That'll do it.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Fine, you owe me a PCC. Look at that. Because you guys I choose not to grab. Stars lighting, Sam. More fun.
So when does all of your stuff start to RGB flash and Blair caramel Bainson?
When you get into a negative numbers, when that happens. Wait, that's no. Charged. I'm not going out of my way to get that. I already know where I'm going and what I want to do. Apparently, you just get stuck on a rock. What's PCC? There's a little loot there. Alright, they said the water just ditched all the shit. Where's it going? Going to C1.
New lane title drop. That time I encountered a cute cat girl before I realized I was just online and had discovered the VTuber rabbit hole instead of having been isekai'd, so now I'm both depressed but also kinda okay with it.
My condolences for that loss. Is there any reason for me to come to? Okay, that request is on the way, so I might as well fulfill it.
It's supposed to be their territory.
Yeah, and if they want to get fucked again, I can help them.
Legal.
Legal. I'm bad. Okay, I guess I'm not building a bridge then. I forgot how tiny that was. Yeah, I don't know how to tell them that I'm just not interested in dealing with them.
Commencing route creation.
Ooh! I can swap back to the off-roader. I did have to go down before, but I just built a... I could probably just build a bridge if I really wanted to. I have to see. Let me just... How are you there? Yeah, I'm okay ditching the three-wheeler. Then swap back to the other one.
Funny
I've got
again now.
3cc, so... Meow. Wait, how badly fucked is this thing? Seems fine enough.
Okay.
I'll just keep using my backpack instead. That is not the vehicle I wanted. What I really want is the truck, so at least all my gear is covered. Okay, that's probably going to be the big complaint I'm going to have. The fact I can't just yoink stuff as I'm driving around. do without the ladder. They need to come up with another sound effect, because that's that noise is the noise of Snake's health going down from like smoking or something. Meh. In bed. Why would you let me repair these enemy vehicles? I need the extra storage. Okay. In bed. Yeah, probably best not to worry about it. I certainly won't. Do you want to shove it? Can't wait for the carrier trike version. Will come soon. In bed.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
What are you making funny noises for, Nick? In bed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. Well, this design is tailored for
Weird
use
name
with
for a
our
dildo.
fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Was there anything really stopping me from just going from C1 to Distro Center? Doesn't really look like it. But this does get annoying after a few times though. Yeah, carrier trike is definitely going to be the way to go. Oh no, it's telling me to not boost if I want to drive long distances. Me, with several PCCs that I'm 100% willing to dump down to make generators. Metabolic bar later. Oh, now I can see its battery level.
Okay.
Leave me be or I'll shoot again. They don't seem to care.
Honestly, this somehow feels way more relaxed than the first game.
Well, the fact of the matter is, It was a small scale distance that I had to travel. Like, that was just given to me off the bat. So the scale of what I had to do is already tiny. And now that I've done it, it's just like, yeah, okay, you can go home now. Neat. Yeah, really no surprise that they're like, yep. That's everything.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay, I'm positive the Boca is the name of a courier, which is why I have zero qualms about just giving shit up. Christ. 6 hours already.
Your mouse 6 hours long.
Your mouse 6 hours long. In bed. Oh, they've seen me. Yeah, it would be a shame if I didn't give a shit. You bet. Like I'm gonna have to stop in a little bit in order to charge the battery. Wasn't expecting that soon. Oh. Give you one of my PCCs.
Counting on you.
Okay, so forward and across that way. Wait, what do I do with my gun?
I eated it, sorry.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know entirely sure what I just did. Yeah, but don't you fucking dare.
Nah, I'll eat it.
You think they're mad about the fact I stole their truck?
Yes. Very, very angry.
Oh, shame. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Pretty much a full charge. Oh, but. Do 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 do. Meow meow. Also, you think there'd be something very obvious, which is defense turrets, and we've not seen a single one ever anywhere.
There you are. Checking your order
Yeah,
data
bet.
now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
Didn't I already get this?
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted.
Oh.
It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like
So
you
it's just a better
will
version of
hang
the
of
other
it in
rod.
no
Okay,
time.
got it. I'm
Let
done.
me know what you think later.
Okay, I'm gonna play just a tiny bit longer, and that's only so that I can move through. Oh, so it's a fucking person. Okay, this changes things a little bit.
Commencing route creation.
Your mouse a person, I meanwhile.
Anyway. Don't have anything interesting for him, but we'll... Right, it means I keep giving away all of those. Fuck's sake. Well, hopefully I can find some delivery points before I get there. Yeah. Did I already drive away from the pub? I did. Good job, me. Yeah, I think I prefer the trike. But it's smaller. I definitely need the cargo trike as soon as possible.
Definitely not alone.
Where's the body? You'd think they'd fucking notice. Apparently not. I'll say when I get to blockers. Well, I'll stop playing when I get to blockers rather. Yeah. We loot that one. definitely saw me. Anyway.
I'm trying to figure out how this shit works.
Now first you take off your pants.
I'm not like pen and shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was talking about.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, that guy might be a little stupid.
Like me for real, for real.
Okay, that's for the Boca, which means that there is no reason to come back, so that's good. Not come back to the level. Might be best if I walk up there instead. I see you. No, plus at least I'm glad they're trying to attack me and they're not going after my truck.
Oh, Nick, I grabbed you another horse.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Is this the same kind of style, or?
I think so.
Did you get the horse's consent?
Okay, I'll take a look.
Yep.
Did you get that consent?
No, I just grabbed it.
Yoinked it. Yoinked it, sploinked it.
I just sucked it into this weird gem. That's definitely not a Pokeball.
It's probably go up there. Yep. Oh, there's loot here as well. Oh, that's why there's loot. Tell me around the crap I keep finding with these guys. You know, it's almost like I don't need to keep grabbing all this loot. Almost. Hello, do you have anything for me? You do. Ooh. They have a shotgun. I knew they had one for me eventually.
Well done.
When you went, oh, I just remembered the guy from the live stream of Cyberpunk in bed.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to the container spray that had uses in it? Go around.
I drank it all. Container spray. I drank it all.
You should not be drinking all of it.
Bad. It's very yummy.
Okay, last check and then I have to drive there, I think. And then this guy gets to recycle all of this stuff inside his shelter. Bike definitely has better speed than this thing. So, the truck's definitely... The stolen truck's the best thing I can do for cargo space. The trike's much faster, and the cargo trike is going to be the best compromise I'll have access to. Why? Hmm.
Let's do this.
Why? Hmm.
Yeah.
Now leaving chiral network. Coverage.
No. Oh shit, the loud was long enough. How far can it reach? Most of the way. Let me see if I can put a bridge down. In bed. Haven't you ever tried to build heavy infrastructure inside bed?
Yes.
I see Nick thinks it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
We crank a 90s in the bed.
Okay, great. Let's step in.
The fuck do you mean outside of network?
Okay, here you go. Be demon.
Now leaving chiral network. Coverage.
No, this is slightly annoying. Unfortunately, I can actually make do with this one. That's perfectly fine. Because I got space on my legs. I forgot to double jump. I'm not sure how you double jump, but... What the fuck?
Your mouth overweight.
Your mouse overweight. You're the mouse, that overweight your mouse.
For real.
What the fuck's the blocker?
Okay.
I assume he's that big pillar there. Yep, he's that big pillar. Oh.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
No.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Where's your road to fuck out from?
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Just one more delivery. Mal. Lurg.
Exactly, what delivery?
Example of what
Not even 2 stars, shake my dick.
I'm willing to
In
trust you
bed.
have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Next stream I'll definitely build that bridge. Hey!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Definitely worth coming over here. New boots. Please don't wear your new boots in bed.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like
Yeah,
that.
it was obvious it was Sam.
Of course, like all legends,
In
he's
bed.
a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Yep, absolutely no reason not to upgrade your shoes. The fact we can make stuff at the drop boxes now is amazing improvement. Because it basically means you've got a free fabricator as long as you can put down the PCC. there a way to get this game to save? Oh, here we go. Okay, well, I'm fucked for now. No thanks to Nick.
I'm sorry.
Damn right you're sorry. I'll bend over.
I'm bent over already.
Oh wait, we're streaming? Never mind. Give it a second. Let's finish up. Do I have any friends to annoy? Different friends to annoy?
Hello, Ari. Just so you know, stream is not quite done. Okay.
I mean we're pretty much done. It's fine.
I was about to say that was not quite done yet, but
We'll just end here. So once again, thank you very much. More comfy deliveries shall be now taking over my Thursdays. And so my apologies. But this is pretty much all my Thursdays are gonna be now. I'm pretty sure. So thank you very much for sticking by. I hope you had a fun time, and I shall hopefully see everyone else later. Which, as far as we're concerned right now, it's more Metal Gear Solid, so Phantom Pain on Saturday, and I'm still catching up on my freaking save file. Hopefully I can make it. If not, you'll have to watch some repeats. Hope not. There you go. That's it. Thank you very much, and I shall see you next time. Bye now.
To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back, we'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. BEDFD boys!
In bed.